was a bit bolder. Maybe if I wasn't just a little more older. Maybe if I'm richer. Maybe if I knew the big picture. Maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists. Maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody. Maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane. Maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I'm on a super duper cow-like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the cipher's always happening anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even in the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. All without going insane. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the she 10, she with something to gain. So I send transmissions like man's on a mission. To be less lonely, to stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke the anxious deposition. I take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I want to send a transmission directly to you. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda is not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick high, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick high, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the tide didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through this. Spiraling like endless depression, anxiety, induced obsession. Turn most of my pains into lessons. Now that's perception or inception, like my FGC. New challengers approaching me. Vexpect made his local scene, and a flash from hell's 2 sweet 16s. I see, this is where I've come to be. Being down bad for a dog and a bee, and a girl who's nothing more but sweet, while an ice dragon's just shooting the breeze. Wanting to sing with a homie that's sick, and rap with a snake who's really that thick. I'll admit, the drip from slime is goddess, but we're eating top ramen with our brother and sis. Like the days, I was in a daze, but my bosses still shower me with praise. Yet my late nights still covered up in haze, eating up with broskays, doing stupid plays. Like Taka, I'm a hero, no questions. Got all reliable to stop the regression. Molding, like balding, no color. I tend to be the man when I'm hyping up others. Been to, no wait, Munsu, like a bear cat. I got the gift of gaffs and I wonder where my head's at. Farther, much farther from the darkness. I can think it farther to find where my heart is. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda is not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from your she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick high, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the tide didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick high, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the tide didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through this. kinda here to entertain us. Sending transmissions just to make my brain lust. Just a gotcha playing, song slaying, fighting game, me Sarah. Don't pull your hair out, for I'm the easy going. Kiraku stands for that, so chill, cause it's a fact. The Neos is intact when I step on the track. The smooth is the groove, is this newfound mood on the Star Cypher cruise. Hope the song makes you move to the stars, shining off very far. I'm reaching out to you, I wonder where you are. Your status doesn't matter, it's all just pitter patter. Andromeda's not far, we'll laugh while we chatter. All love here, I've said it without fear, but even when it's clear, I knew it was not here. I wanted to disappear and shed a single tear, to drop off the world and fall all around. Intend in my town, the city that never frowns. The angels and devils stand on hallowed grounds. The skyscraper so high you'll never see around. The race is all race, somebody's getting clowned. In uptown or downtown, beach side or east side, east side or station, I'll rock the nation with a universal beat. You could be anywhere, but will you rock with me?
Andromeda Star Cypher Online.
Look, it's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. Before we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find a peace, to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. It's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. Before we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find a peace, to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. One time for your mind, directly to you. Alright, let me finish up this last little thing and we'll be good to go. And you know what? Yeah, no. I'm not taking that as seriously. We're just going to put that up just like that. Okie dokie. So anyway, yo, Joe, what's up? Hey, this is Kiraku Neos coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send our transmissions directly to you. I remember on stream not too long ago that I was literally telling a friend, or I was literally saying while I was doing like somewhat arty stuff, hey, I'll do shoddy requests. And one of my friends that was in chat at the moment, they slid me something to do. So I'm just going to literally goof around and see if I can even get like a monochrome of this in a way that it'll be like okay or visible-ish. Uh-oh. I goofed. I think I did the wrong, this is what I was looking for. But yeah, basically, gonna play around with this, and if things still feel okay, then I'll probably play around with, just something else, I guess. Make sure I have all my stuff down. Where's that thing? I know I have there you are. Shoddy drawing gate request. I want to make that the sub view so that way I can also just see it whenever. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Trying to change the color back to what the lighter pencil was supposed to be. I still don't know like the shortcut to like drag the screen around. Like I feel like as soon as I learn that, it's one of those it's over for you hoes type beat. But if I'm correct, it's literally like a move tool. And I wish there was like a way to just toggle between the move and the pencil. There probably is, and I just simply do not know it. But anyway, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can somehow a leg. Well, not somehow a leg. It's the tattoo they want me to draw, but I'm just like, you know what? Fucking draw the leg. Okay, let me check what this pencil got me working with. Do I want to use the pencil brush? Would I want to use a different kind of brush? Because, what? Yo, Daddy, chill. That's not what I'm trying to get you to do. Because if I use, well, this is a lighter pencil, so the color feels subdued. What if I tried a darker pencil? How that? Ooh, I guess I'll be trying with this. Um, can we get just a little bit thicker on the line? Okay. All right. Okay. You guys are going to see remarkable ass drawing. But I'm going to, for double hilarity's sake, I'm gonna try and do it without without using the shapes tools. Just so we can be here for a little bit longer. Look, once I try to attempt to draw the head, you'll you will know true despair. But we'll see. Blech. Oh, wait, don't I have an undo button right there? Yes, I do. No. I just want to draw a head. I just need to make a circle. And I can't even draw a circle. Baby yay. Baby yay. It's your boy, not steady hands. Oh, right. I forgot that I still had this song just going on repeat. Let's fix that. I'm gonna do this in the background. And while I do that in the background, we're still gonna try and draw this damn circle. Like, this just goes to show that it's been a forever. Oh, cool. I found the things. Add them. And switch over to play everything. All right. Do I want to use my old style of where I just have just the truly sketchiest of art? It's just gonna be just yeah. Okay. So up, baby, we're gonna dance like a man. Chicken them yams, 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 yams. Since a dan, that I can, like a man. Got the yams, yams, yams. I'm definitely gonna have to work this out better. Move this out of my face. I shouldn't have deleted that. I destroyed a folder, not destroyed a folder, but I deleted a folder that I kind of wanted to utilize. So, like a man, get the yams, yams, yams. The sedan, think that I can, like a man. Got the yams, yams, yams. Sedan, think that I can. Yams, yams, yams. The sedan, think that I can. My angle on that is slightly bad. Yo, eraser. I need you to be erasing because I got tired of using undo. Sweet. Back to the pencil. Good. Oh. Apparently my hand says this is the direction. Okay. Oh dear God. Jump sleep. Well, you know what? Let it rock. So if I'm going to keep working this way, I guess is about here-ish, I guess. Where I need this angle to come out like so. It needs to go a bit even. Unfortunately, we gotta fan it out a little bit. Honestly, this is coming out bigger than I was planning. Like I was just trying to do a tiny drawing, and then I just said, "Fuck it, we ball somehow." I cry. Angels deserve to. Ah! You wanted to. You wanted to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous. I cry when angels just deserve to. Self-righteous. I cry. They just deserve to die. Okay, I think we're about to get the groundwork of this going. Others in your hands, I commend my spirit. I have you forsake, in your eyes forsake, in your thoughts forsake, in your heart forsaken. We all. All right. So we got the funny hand thing. I want to now try and draw the six-sided die. Six-sided, fuck, the 20 die with the 9 on it. I need a new layer, or I would like a new layer. It looks like it started about back here. Oh my god, this is going to look like S. So, try right about here on the back. And pretty much I need it to go something like this. Okay. Ugh. Angle. Like Kurt. I feel like. Mm, so. 1, 2, 3. Hexagonal. Mm, it seems a little fucky, but I'm gonna keep rocking with it. Yeah, I knew my hand would get shaky. Oh, well. God, that does not look like a hexagon. If I've ever had a You Tried award, this would be it, y'all. This would definitely be it. Okie dokie. So, how am I going to get about drawing this hexagon? Hexagonal shape. Looks like the art or the tattoo just said fuck it, straight line. I'm like, oh, thank God, I can do that. But then the bottom side, it's not. So we're just gonna charge to the game. I need to draw a triangle. I also need to draw like a larger, slightly more sectioned off triangle. I need to draw a lot of triangles. So my theory is here. Then there's this triangle that fits here. Then there's the bottom of this triangle here that's going to connect with this triangle over here. So 1, 2. God, this is eh. I did say it'd be shoddy. It'd be very, very shoddy. So get that. We do this. And then there's this. There's this. You can at least make out that is a 20-sided die. Jesus Christ, bro. I could use the 9 text and just be. I need another layer for this. No. That's not even how I write a 9. It's the fact that it's the font. Because otherwise I just do that. Oh yeah, this is a funny show off moment of I can't write. So, tee ho ho ha ha. It's a good 9. That may have to be the wave. Wait, let me test something. No? I can't do that? No. So control shift is undo. I need control shift Z. I have alt and control there, and I have tab here. Incredible. Look, it's just shit we're learning as we go. Seeing some major oofage here. Okay. We we drew a 9. It ain't the roundest, but it's 9. Yike. Let's try it again. Tried to draw a circle by accident. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. So we drew the 9. Next layer to attempt is the funny hat. The hat of wizardry. Hey, Cece. You get to see me actually do shoddy art. Congratulations. Okay. I need to somehow get this. Well, I think I know I can get the belt part and stuff to just fit better. Because we're talking here. We're trying to get the hat to go up and then immediately down. I'm trying to decide on, am I going to actually attempt to bring color to these, because my thought was just uh we're just gonna sketch it out, and whatever happens happens. All right, and then I can draw the belt up here. Ah, I did not take the buckle into proper account though. Hmm. I should put a layer over to account for the belt buckle. This can be a dumb question depending on context. But CC, why did I do this to myself? Knowing full well I still have hand issues, I went, oh, I want to draw. Knowing full goddamn well your boy hasn't seriously picked up the pencil or the paintbrush ever since, for well over a decade. Well over a decade. This don't feel wizard hat enough. I need this hat to get much higher. Yeah, with the size of this hat, it doesn't I'm not feeling the wizardry. I need more. I need more. The question's rhetorical, by the way, but if you want to try and build up an answer, hey, I'm not stopping you. Now this is a hat of wizardry. I needed that bitch bigger. So we made it bigger. I need to remove that area. Come on. And the air that you know. You don't have to move on to let go. Remember how it was with you. Remember how you pulled me through. Now I need to make the rim bigger. Oh, eraser son. No, I kind of want to. I kind of do want to erase with the pad. I've kind of gotten in a little bit into the groove of doing that, so let's keep working with it. To the memory key. You don't have to move on to you don't have to move on to let go. Remember turning on the night and moving to the morning light. Remember how it was with you. Remember how you pulled me through. I remember. 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 Let's see. What am I? What's next? I still need to try and do the wand. I also need to add in the stars somehow. Whoops. Can't really make out that wand. Gosh, zooming in on the human skin really has an effect on you sometimes. All the things that you know. You don't have to move on to let go. Remember turning on the night. Moving to the morning light. Remember how it was you. Remember how you pulled me through. That is not the angle. I don't think I'm gonna get the angle of it, but I remember, I remember, I remember, I remember, I remember. No, righty jets? That is a wand. Contrary to popular belief. Uh, let's see if we can get the funny wizardry effect on this wand. I need to get I need to eventually get this pin to work, not work with me, but in a more comfortable way to where to basically I need to find the point of how I used to draw and position my hands to work with the pen in such the way, because right now I'm struggling. I mean, I'm already struggling because bruv, it's art, but well, art to me is kind of always just been a little bit of a tough point for me. And it's mostly because of my own inability to do straight lines. Like, I'd say that's my big, massive oof in terms of trying to art. I don't want to listen to that song. That's cute, but I'm just trying to vibe. It's not vibing. Okay, no. This is probably vibing. I feel like I'm fucking up in terms of direction of this spark. Okay. I think one of my other downsides right now is that I'm not sure how to necessarily like maximize the use of digital art. So I'm kind of just hella winging it. But I also feel like I guess that is just how artists tend to rock in general when it comes to their arting. It's like, shit, dog, I don't know what I'm doing either. Like, I got my own method, but that, you know, that only got me so much so far. Doing studies, doing daily practices, warm ups, and things of that nature is probably where they rock with more. I don't know. Maximizing the use is abusing the tools that minimize the time drawing, whether it be filters or auto actions. Ah, because I sure could be using the circle and square tools right now. I ain't gonna hold you. But I was like, I'm a I'm a hand sketch this because Teehee Pero. And that's why I initially asked, why am I doing this to myself? Line tool is lit for sure. Like using the line tool for like when I was working on I was working on the model you see before you now, that ooh wee, that shit brought me zen, honestly. Because I was like, I am not. Well, as you can tell so far, with me just trying to draw my friend's handicap tattoo, I ain't the steadiest of hands. I'm not. But I also like have my moments, as with anything. Okay. I think I'm missing like two more of the sparks. And then one more down here. Okay. Hmm. You know what'd be funny? If I send my friend the progress of this so far. I think that'd be hilarious. I'm going to let them know. Give me 1 second. I sent. Okay, so I sent them the progress. I won't be able to immediately see the response since I'm streaming and I'm not able to read DMs. But bruv, one trick for lines is pivoting and drawing with your elbow. Pivoting the canvas itself, because I've seen a lot of artists kind of doing that, but the drawing with your elbow part, I'm not sure I quite follow. It's working on the wrong layer. Hmm. How am I gonna do this next thing? Fuck it, draw the stars. The funniest thing is, as much as I talk about stars, I can't seem to draw them too well either. But that is that is atrocious. Let's try again. Try not to go so massive on him. My God. That's all I can say is just, my God. What have I gotten myself into? Does that look like a star to you? Yeah. Oh my. Ooh, let's ooh, undo that one. In fact, undo that moon. Oh my. Ooh. Yo, if it wasn't for the fact that I just do this for fun. Oh my lord. Okay, that looks a bit better in terms of what could a moon look like. I didn't like absolutely butcher that. Do, 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 do. Damn it! What if I just do the old school method? No, my old school method never does straight lines right. So I always fuck up when I do a star like this. As you can see, this doesn't get enough breathing room, so it typically ends up in just about the same kind of blow up. Bleh. We're we're just gonna have to keep trying until we get better looking stars, and somehow I color dropped. I'm heavy handing you this thing. Yeah, baby, look at these stars. I remember talking about okay, I won't say talking about, but I remember mentioning one of the things I probably would have liked to have done if I actually started drawing again was that I wanted to learn how to do emotes. And the more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, mm, you sure you want to try that, big man? Are you absolutely certain? Over horizon. Over horizon. Disregard the smiley face. So I think we got most of the chunk out of the way. We need to now change up some of the layering. No, I can just try and erase. I can try and erase some of the undertow. Pencil. Pencil? Pencil? Okay. Once again, pencil's not where I normally rock with. You know what? Yeah, I feel like the easier thing I could have did here was just actually add color, but I know my ass don't know no color theory, so this is probably the most acceptable method of going about this. Over horizon. Over horizon. Over horizon. Over horizon. Okay. I erased the wrong part of the wand, didn't I? I was supposed to keep the hand because the hand went over the wand. Fuck me. Just uh you cannot make this up, buddy. You simply cannot. Okay. Now we must find the wand. Are you the wand? You are not the wand. You are the buckle. Are you the wand? You are the wand. What if we move the wand underneath the body? And then we use the eraser that way. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can find like the little funny effect thing to recreate the swirl in the background because there's no way in hell I'm working on all of those dots. I will cry. Surely there's a stylized brush tool somewhere. Is it? No, it's not the spray paint tool. What's this? Can you give me a name? You're not gonna give me a name. You're not gonna give me a name. Maybe there's a galaxy here. Flower. No. None. That's for pattern. What if I change it to effect? We could probably get away with saw. Gauze cloud? Gauze cloud. Huh. The Naru is Hodo. How's the gauze cloud look? What I'm going to need to do is to make. It's kind of sad that the fucking Memory of the Lost song starts playing in the background. Like, to anybody that's played Code Vein, you may have a connection to it. Bleh. It's close. If I don't use black, but if I'm able to make it like have wide gap, but I need for the coloring to be all over the place, if that makes sense. Yo, ink dropper, hook a brother up. Hell yeah. The primary color I believe I'm seeing is purple. So if we work from purple and then work around that, that should be fine. Problem. I can't do circles. Hee 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 ho ho. Yeah, baby boy, Lego. That's a little bit too inside. The first circle is a thick boy. So I need for that circle to be something like this. But once again, at some point, my poor will wisps just don't want to cooperate. Spirals. Spirals. It's probably the best we're gonna get. I can only do oval shape. But the problem is now it well actually it's not this isn't the worst. Still bad, just not the worst. My only thing that's like weirding me out is that layering wise, it should be down at the bottom, like not touching anything. Oh, no, it is. It's just literally because this is a sketch. There's no, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Because this is a sketch. There's no whatchamacallit. Because it's a sketch. It's like there's no boundaries for real, for real. Right, funny color taking tool. I need you to take another color. Stop trying to grab things. I need you to take funny color. I don't think it took the color. No, I'm trying. So if I go off screen, oh, okay, okay. I pick up what y'all putting down. But also, that is like the color of flesh. I swear to you, I see blue. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with us, or you're a dead man. Purple, some blue beets. I'm gonna add. I'm gonna throw my light blue in there just to give it a bit of a brighter color somewhere. Bleh. I shouldn't. Like, looks at it. Maybe I shouldn't. The last thing that it claims is missing is black. So now okay. Honestly, I don't think I did too bad. This is copium at its max. But I'm sure my friend will love it nonetheless. Okay. Okay. I'm a I'm gonna just take the image and send it to them. It did good for practice. I am in pain. It did good for practice. I am in pain. uh okay. Shaking my hand. We drew art for friend. Or drew friend's tattoo. Art for friend for practice, but for friend. Eh. That was funny. I could fuck around and see if I see how it look with color on it. I mean, really, what's the worst that can happen? Oh, this is a prelude to disaster. I am feeling it in my bones. All right, I'm gonna grab colors. Is there any way I could do like a gradient fill? Because if I could, ooh wee boy, zooey mama, boy howdy. I don't think that's what they want me to do. It's like, what in the world is contour line paint? Like, I think I'm picking up what they're putting down. Show me history. There. Do not cover black. Do not cover transparent part. Hmm. Not gonna hold you. Just don't necessarily know what is going on. Output settings. That doesn't bring into account the color. But that does. Shape, straight line, shape, circle, ellipse. Edge process, do not repeat, repeat, reverse. Not draw? What does that do? Mm, I don't think it does exactly what I'm looking for it to do. Yeah, that draws over it. So that means if I were to try and draw that out over there, that could end up very weird. Also, I need background to foreground, and this, and I don't know how to flip it. Gradient set. I just I just wanted to flip around the other way. Can we? Oh. Hang on. I think I figured it out. But how do I save this? Surely there's a way. Import tool, create copy of currently selected. Is it like this? And then call it background to foreground? come down. You made my love all the way down. So I guess I need to go back over here. And then do I just change the sides again? Because this is foreground to background. And then that should be background to foreground. Okay. I think we kind of figured it out. Kind of. Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, no, that's not what we're looking for either. That's the fucking reverse. Baby, you make my love come down. You make my love all the way down. That's not gonna work the way I want it to. I need to make a layer underneath. Lit. Close to what I want it to do. But I don't think we can make it like in the shape of a triangle. If we do a straight line, the line is not gonna have it. Draw editing layer, create gradient layer. Wait, I don't have to like, really? So if I were to do this and create a gradient layer, y'all just will make it for me? Wow. Remarkable. All the way down. I don't think that worked out the way I think it was going to work out. Now all I have to do is erase the rest of the coloring. So would I be able to just grab the eraser? We're gonna need a bigger eraser for sure. Bigger. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Selection tool, maybe. Oh, you right though. Oh, wait, can I really change like the size of the gradient? Bitch. That's. I couldn't do this in Photoshop. So I'm just like so fascinated. But yeah, um selection tool, selection tool. Which one of these is the selection tool then? Would this be accurate? Would this be the means of me? Oh, that just no, that selected all of the layers, so that's not it. Digital art is the basic drawing stuff while abusing the Photoshop tools. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. You're like, goodbye. We don't need you anymore. Let's make an actual fucking hexagon. Uh. I had to reply back to friend. Some wires got crossed in the conversation, so I had to let them know. Oh, no, no, you're fine. I'm saying I'm in pain because my hand. How do I select this thing? Selection pin. The red wire or the blue wire? Yes, and yes. It's 9 o'clock. So would this constitute as me like selecting? Because if so, nice. No, it doesn't. So the selection pin is like is more coloring, color coded, if you will. You said the magic one? Yeah, so the auto select magic one. Refer to the editing layer only. Where are you? Why in the fuck did it select everything? Magic wand, then host. Reference other layers? So not the layer I'm editing? Uh, how do I reference? Refer to all layers? Oh, okay. You said hold shift while selecting? Since it refers to all the other layers, it also refers to the. It refers to that. Shit. Shift allows for additional selection. I see. So basically, if I want to select that with the least amount of resistance, huh, huh, simply huh. So if I'm able to do that and make the selection, and since everything's selected, I won't get like flag if I just fill this bitch. Remarkable. I mean, yeah, some things didn't exactly fit, but if I just do this, remarkable. Otherworldly, even. Now I need to ask myself, do I care about how the lining is? Kinda. But at the same time, I'm just like, I'm glad this works. You can inverse selection and then fill in. I think I'm picking up what you're talking about because, yeah, I know I could do like selecting the inverse, but I'm guessing you say select the inverse, use the gradient tool to then simply pick out everything else that isn't filled up. It'll do the gradient spot again. No, use a pen tool and just fill it in like a coloring book. Well, the issue with doing that again would be me dealing with the gradient coloring. So having the white slowly fade into green feel like it'd just be a longer agonizing process as well. Whereas this, I just end up picking the gradient tool and then just cleaning up the outside rather than cleaning up the outside that has become a solid color rather than the inside where I need to go into color picker mode over and over. Regardless, I do see. I think I see. I think I see your vision. So since I wouldn't have to necessarily worry about an extreme amount, can I just go wild with the eraser pen? Kinda. There's some areas that I just have to be mindful of. So if I just keep this erasure attempt on the outside. Uh-oh. Downside to being so rough, I guess. On. I know I can hit it. We are hitting it. We're hitting it. We hit it. Okay. But we didn't hit it we didn't hit it proper. We hit it too sloppy. Bleh. Gonna have to shrink it a little bit. Okay. We will reduce the size of the eraser and see. Yo, yo. Ne, ne, te pas. Katandadan, 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 katandadan. Katandadan, 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 katandadan. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Mogo, 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 mogo. I'm not gonna lie. I could use a meal right now. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Am I going to try and do the rest of this? That's what I'm asking myself. Am I literally going to just try and color the rest of it? Hat. Put the belt on top on with the hat too. La 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 la. I can't necessarily tell what kind of blue that is. This song has no business being this good. Yeah, that's Akari. That's the song is by Gyari, and I believe it's called Akari is Coming. But the first time I ever heard it, as you can tell, it was through Girls Frontline. So it wasn't even because of like bombs or Pikami or anything like that. Nope. Girls Frontline. Someone did a fan video and I was like, damn, I love it. I'll aim for sky. So I should just be able to broad stroke it, right? Just deep stroke it. Just stroke it. Look at him. It's good. He's stroking it. He's stroking it. Oh, that was probably like the least worrisome color in I think I ever did. And if I can give it a little bit of white spray, I think spray. Droplets, droplets. So this shit's on that haha funny. The teehee hilarious even. And I once again ask myself, the fuck am I doing? Belt, belt, belt. It's just instrumental. Gosh, I don't think that shade of brown is maybe this one? Um Close? I guess this why I need to refer to an actual fucking color wheel. Also, fuck it. Leave behind. You think it got to me? I can just read your mind. Caught up in where I am right now. But believe I remember it all. So, since I don't since I don't necessarily have to worry about this, that, and other, oh gosh, but if I select that way, that's just not going to work. Oh, because if I select this, then it selects everything. And I'm just like, damn. I'm probably going to just have to close that in. And that's okay. Uh-oh. How large is, how large did I initially have it? I think it was 30. I think it was 30. So it's feeling like home. You think it got me? I can just read your mind. I'm so caught up in where I am right now. I believe I remember it all. Okay, I think I made it get it. Okay. I can either do dark red to red gradient, or I can try and teehee it. No, I don't think I really want a teehee. So, where are you, gradient tool? That that's not right. Mm. Close. Give me a second. Had to do that. All right. I think my issue is I'm not choosing the correct reds. Whole lot of red. Oh, I think I see something as well. So, what if I change the shape back to the oval shape? Went from the center of this, only really have it span out like so. Still need to figure out the rest of it. But basically, go here. Oh. This is probably not going to work. We won't back down. Yeah, no, that is blatantly not going to work. You'll find your flame. Okay, so I definitely am going to need to. Yeah. Hmm. I think my problem is I should have just made a coloring layer because this yeah, oh well. We'll be alright. Now, what I need to do is take this eraser tool. It's too small. 30. Take the eraser tool. You'll find your flame. Wyvern boss fight. Goated. But fuck, man. That is literally my opinion on that fight. It's you and your friends. You'll find your flame. God, I can still remember actually finishing that fucking fight and the feeling of elation that came over me. It was an unrivaled feeling, I will say. Is it just a. No, just play the real damn song. And then I'll queue up another AKMU song because I love Akdom musician. Bleh. I don't think this. I don't think I selected correctly. I think it. Oh, right. It shows in between the lines. No. Something's wrong. That's the layer. Selection didn't select that part, but it's still coloring through as if it's invert. Weird. I'ma just say weird. Too late, get it out. Sana he, down. You do need quiero to go. Pamyun, pucha, pangang jamayang, orindun, inovanjinyon, jogunda. Orega nan otunun oren guru egoroke shaka uka shaka uka dun inoga jimyon shokundo 노래가 난 어쩌는 어린 그루에 그렇게 작가 울까 작가 울까요. Still don't understand why it. Still don't understand why it doesn't do it back that way. I bet it's because I haven't properly given this any color, and this color kind of also matches whatever the fuck is going on up there. Yeah. I still would love to sing this with someone someday. I would think it would be so cute. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to attempt to do once I'm done with this. Just flip over to music, sing all of Old Boy's parts, and then ask if anyone would like to duet this song with me. I have someone in mind who may actually be down for it, and Honestly, I'd be a little bit scared if they did accept it, but you know. Okay. Don't hate me. Na 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 na. It's that me. Can you understand it? Not at all. Angel, Johnny ain't a game go Don't hate me. La 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 la. Okay. I'ma just say okay. That is in all hilarity still fun. Okay. Drew friend tattoo. It's a little shoddy, but this is literally the purpose of this stream. Shoddy art. The image definitely took larger than I expected, but I was just vibing. I guess since I'm still at it, just a little bit. What would I like to do? Mm, mm, I think I have an idea. Oh, wait. That is the other thing I need to do. Let me do this one more thing I need to do. And I already had it up in the background where don't need to I don't well, I just won't need to be on this screen no more. I need to make a new overlay, or at least adjust the current overlay that I have. And I was working with my I was working with the I was working with my homie Dan, see if we can get something made out for it. Uh I okay. I see what I'm trying to do. So we're gonna make a floor layer. I won't need to draw anything. So I can now just try and play around with this application just a little bit. Right. Fade. I'll have to make sure I point out random things that I would want to insert. Since the funny text on the lower left always changes size when I type things in, I probably um shouldn't fuck with that. That is just a no, a nana, a nonon, a non, if you will. Speaking of non, actually, let's not talk about that on stream. uh, but anyway, I need to point out things that I would like for changes to be made on, and adjustments to like my overall page or overall like mainstream layout. One of the things I can kind of already like physically do right now, and that is take this clock you see right here. Take this clock that you see and move it up. But to have it also, when I move it up, to have it go over the minimal chat. I don't know. Hang on. How do I have this laid out? Because it needs minimal chat needs to be underneath all of those things. Anyway, so adjusting minimal chat to do this so that the clock can kind of fit up here. But also, what I'm wanting it to not like just stick on the edge like that, if that makes sense. Or actually, I think I do. I can't really get a full look at it. Give me 1 second. Oh no, that's kind of what we're looking for, but also not. So what I'm looking to do with it is I want it to be just I saw a few people kind of have this particular clock set up like this, and this is what I would like out of it. So I may need to go ahead and so take a screenshot of this and work with this. Uh, but I also need like the reactive for friendos. Blet. This sucks. Hmm. I could drop into someone's chat at random. And they'd be like, "What are you doing?" And then be like, Surely they won't be too mad. They'll be confused. They'll definitely be confused. All right. How many people are in that chat? Decent, but no cigar. How many people are in this chat? Fuck. How many people are? this. This may work. Okay. I hope they'll be okay with this.
What up?
Howdy, I'm in here for like the quickest of seconds because I was trying to get reference shots and stuff. I'm literally streaming though. But how are you?
Pretty good. I'm trying to figure out what the deal is with this old indie game that I've heard so much about.
The
And
old indie game?
I don't know if I have the time for it.
Oh.
Or rather the patience for
What is it, if you don't mind me asking?
Crosscode.
Oh, wait, crosscut. Okay, no, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I saw someone play it way back. So yeah, that is an old indie game.
Yeah, it. I got it on sale for like super dirt cheap, and I was like, yeah, I'll give this a shot. Um, this game has a very interesting idea. If you're the kind of psycho who likes grinding for materials, this is the game for you. It has a whole system to grind materials.
Isn't that like most old RPGs?
Yes, but this one's like blatantly upfront about it,
Mm-hmm.
where it's not just good enough like that there's one store in town that you can then like just, oh, I have the materials, let me buy the item. No, no, says Crosscode. You must use the materials to buy the materials to buy the items.
Jesus.
That's what real video games do. Allow me to demonstrate. Um, I need to trade in materials to buy other materials so that I can then buy the weapons I want.
Huh. I'm trying to think of a parallel. The only thing that comes to mind is Monhan. But even then, that's not as it's not as intricate as you just laid it out. Damn,
Yeah.
that's a lot of work.
It's a lot, and like it's not a bad game. I'm just sitting here wondering like if this is gonna be an 80-hour RPG and 40 of it is me grinding materials, is that time well spent?
Understandable.
Yeah.
In terms of time well spent, I literally spent like 2 hours drawing a friend's handicap tattoo. It's let's just say I tried my best.
There you go.
But it was a fun time. I it was a really fun time. I'm but I'm definitely going to I won't hold you up. I'm definitely going to go ahead and slide out. So you have a wonderful night. It was nice
I will
hearing from
try.
you, Torrin.
Yeah. Hope you're doing okay, Deuce.
I'm doing my best.
That's all any of us can ask for, really.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Have a good.
Okie dokie. So we tested it out and it we have an example picture. And we had a brief little to the conversation. There's the words. Look, I'm struggling here. But now what we need to figure out is how we're going to go about making our adjustments in the way that we want these adjustments to go. Since we have a since we have this clock thing that we can have old Danny able to work with, I do need to point that out. Let's not give it a fill line. Let's just what color can I use to properly and brightly discern changes and differences, which isn't just like redlining everything? I could go for blue. Probably not my shade of blue, because then things could probably get lost in translation, but I can go for blue. You know what? I'd talk it, but let's see it. That's not a thick enough line. And also, yeah, since my blue is kind of floating around everywhere, it doesn't contrast well. So that could get lost in translation. I'm gonna just have to bite the bullet. I forgot to make it thicker. When I see you say, when I see you say, when I see you say, say that you don't like them, but I see you all the time. Deep shit. Okay. Honestly, I think that'll be fine. So, I guess the first step is kind of line out what we want or red line some of the changes that we want to do. And if I can layer things cleaner, I guess that'd be good as well. Mm, how do I want to go about this? Because I could probably like fuck around with opacity, actually do fill lines so that I can discern to the homie, hey, I want this, and so on and so forth. And that may be like the better way of going about it. Mm, can I fuck around with the alpha of like the fill color? Will they or won't they? I can't. I cannot. Fudge. This sucks. So if I adjust the opacity to also be that of like, well, if I change the opacity, then that will just bring me right back to my same issue. So I don't want to do that. So guess I guess we just have to try and be accurate with our adjustments and changes and what have you. Now, the question is, I need to know if, well, honestly, I do like the size of chat and how it is right now. But as with anything, can we get much higher? I think I won't be able to. Because, yeah, the size of minimal chat is kind of already established over in Streamlabs. So I need to decide on, am I okay with this being the size of chat, or should I give it some more? And by more, I mean, increase the size. Honestly, that may be the wave. So if we do give it more size, I need to decide exactly how much more size to give it. In comparison to what I already have, I don't know. Let's give it a little bit more, then I'll be able to adjust the size as I set the size over on here. So if we have chat currently looking like this, that would simply mean the next goal would be to have chat kind of like, I want it to be like halfway size. Well, I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? So, if we can enlarge our chat to about here. Want to be kind of halfway to the clock. So, to have a chat bar to go to that point. Uh, so, so we'll have a something for the to indicate for the clock, something to indicate for the chat bar. Do do do. This entire area here needs to be like its own entity. So I need to make a layer. But basically I can still have space for my tip of my tongue. I can still have space for my logo. But what I could also do here, since I already basically have them down there, is that I'll be able to come on. Okay. So I'll be able to grab this portion. This portion right here. Yeah, this portion right here. Let me check something on my screen. Okay, no, that is definitely the size that I have for like the game that's currently being played. So I make this space right here specifically for stream avatars. And I'll have to kind of thumb through the stream avatars to make it to where uh, excuse me, terribly sorry, but thumb through the stream avatars and kind of adjust their size, as you can already see what I did with Hazuma and New, because some of them motherfuckers are too fucking big. And that's a lot of stream avatars to be mucking around with. Now, another side of me just says put all the stream avatars down here in front of me. And that could probably work out too. I like my lower left layout, but I may have to actually flip that concept on its ass and flip, like, where the game is, what a game is, up top. I personally don't want to do that because I like my layout being different from everyone else. But changing it from the bottom left to having it go up a little bit more, that way the orientation for me to keep it at its 1080p layout would still make it to where I just need it to go off top. Hmm. Honestly, yeah, I think that may be the wave. That may be the wave. Okay. So but then what would be the point of making chat bigger? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So yeah, if we can take this little section to if we if we do opt to change how the stream avatars are working, if we're gonna have them moseying across the ground in front of me, then I'll still keep this size as a placeholder, but I know what I'm going to do, essentially. So what I need to do now, I need to make one more layer. And actually, not make one more layer. Let me dupe this layer. Make the duplicate layer. I want to stretch this. So I want to stretch that. Okay. So if I do that, I'm gonna have to point out like what the fuck my head is saying for this part. But then I grab this and it doesn't, it won't line up, or it's not giving me like a middle line to snap to. I probably should have switched over to Photoshop because I know Photoshop would let me do this with better accuracy. Can I apply transformation? How about no? Can I make this image disappear? Huh. Quick access. I see. Naruhodo. No. Where are these things? I guess this is stuff that I can explore later. Yeah, that's definitely like stuff I should explore later. I want this gone. Uh, ah, huh. To previous images. Oh, so it stores multiple images? Hey, okay. All right, Martha Stewart, but that's not why we're here. Um, well, that's cute. Let's. So I'm gonna figure out how to mention that I want to move that all the way down. Um, I think everything on the left side is kind of like decently placed. Um, some of the things I'd like to like adjust and make it seem a bit more clear. Sorry. Now let that rock. Um, if I move the camera, if I move the clock, and since my placement has also been shifted to like a 720 selection view, but I don't really need to interrupt like my placement here. So we have the chat thing. We want to make is there any way I can just oh wait a second. And then what if I flip you vertical? That's the entire image. Not like that. Control T? No. Control A. Yesn't? Not shrink, not expand, not delete. I think I made the changes. There it is. Flip vertical. Basically what I wanted to do. Someone's disturbing me. Yeah. Okay. So if I'm trying to move that downward, that now begs the question, should I also flip chat down there? Honestly, it's kind of been a while since I had my little stream setup thing to have like the bottom layer stuff set in. I think I'm I think I'm I think I'm with it. But that still needs to answer my question for what I'm going to do in terms of just my chat bar. That I just don't know right now. I made the layer for the chat bar. The chat bar is down at the bottom. Will still be with me. Gameplay can be up top. Ooh. I don't think there's any way to get the chat to feed in from the left though, because I guess that'd be a bit weird. Let's face it. I used to have chat up on my upper left. Used to. Hmm. So let's let's try it like this. Do that. Deselect there. Create the rectangle. The rectangle that encompasses the game space. I'm going to have to get the dimensions for the game space again so that I'll be able to properly tell them, hey, move this there, that there. And I think it'll probably actually help if I did opt to use a different color. Just so there's like some noticeable differences to adjustments that I want to be made. essentially taking the purple, moving it around, taking the red, moving that around. This will be mostly unchanged, but have it as its own section itself. So we have this green section area just hanging out, just vibing. We have the red area that is essentially going to be the top portion of the layout. And then we have the purple area that is game. The clock's its own unique entity. Since I can't necessarily do away a little chat piece with it, I can just select all. Opt to use cyan. Don't think that will summon dogs, so we should be okay. So literally out here color coding this after I literally said I wasn't gonna do it. So I need to grab all of that, but I want to enlarge chat size, so I need magenta, dark blue, dark blue. Okay. So color coded information. The main thing I need to do is I need to remove the red layer from where the clock is. So first step, throw the red underneath. Second step, erase this. So for clarity's sake. So the blue stays. This entire red section will get moved around. I'll need to find my dimensions to send to the lad. And then I also need to figure out how am I going to place people I am talking to for in the sense of collaboration. I could probably keep them like, right next to me over here. That's probably like the best bet that I can do. At least that's the only thing I can think of. If only there was a way to do like the reactive chat and have the reactive chat like appear and fill up vertically. But I know we can't do that. We can choose like individual folks and have it fill up that way. But of course, that also creates a little bit of chaos in itself. Mm, so I guess we'll work it out. If we have information there, and other, if we're putting the bottom information, if we're putting that stuff down underneath, hmm. Do up, do up, do up, do up, do. Hmm. So what's the other thing that I'm planning? I need to move something around proper. Because if the left side is going to stay the same, even within the left side, I'd kind of like a little something to indicate for the music that's playing. Hmm. If I flip the top side to go underneath, yeah, okay. So if I flip this area down here, essentially, I think I know what my brain's telling me to do right now, and I don't remember how I did it. Essentially, I want this. that's that's literally what my head is telling me. I essentially want this. Fuck me. I'm like, why can't I make sense of what I'm trying to request? I want the gameplay to go there. I still want my informational things to be on the upper left. I still, and then we have the bottom side. That way, you got something for me to interact with y'all at. Um, I have chat run through from the bottom, but I want the clock to remain up top. All right, so if we're gonna make the clock remain up top, then I can point that out. Um, because I do specifically want to set that up that way. Mm, how does it look on the bottom side though? It may be okay. Don't know. Not checked. But I do like where it is right now. Because if anybody's wanting to check the time, they can just look at the upper left and it's like bam. Because if we put it on the bottom left and then put chat down at the bottom left and then put the stream avatars down at the bottom, that just brings me right back to my I'm dealing with a little bit of clutter again. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, the logistics of it all. Mm. Something inside me says this will be fine. I'm gonna change the song. It's a vibe. But I don't feel like listening to it right now. Alright. So. Okay. So I guess I'll have to start creating lines for everything to just show, hey, I want the clock up here. Cool. This is the layer I needed to work on. Duplicate layer. Select it. Flip it vertically again. Beautiful. So now I can point out, all right, I want the clock up here. I want, so if we have the clock up here, we could actually stretch out the clock a bit more. So say we grab this. Oh, wait. Yike. That's not the way we do it. I want to just normal select it and stretch it. Ah. Definitely not that. I guess we can do that. I just need to see if I can. Keep aspect ratio. That's what we're looking for. All we ever wanted was an answer. Okay. So now that we have that, clock layer right there. We can fit the clock in there. I guess right underneath the clock, I can put now playing. So that way, you know, cleaner. So I need a cleaner look. Cleaner. We need to go back to the rectangular tool. I haven't used yellow yet. Grab yellow to properly outline the section for music. Whoa, you almost got me there. Make a new layer. All right. Make a now playing. There's never not a time where I will definitely sit down and listen to your affection. Forget day after day. Problems is transformed. And still think of that love. Sorry. Day after day. I'm sorry. Day after Past will tell you when to make yourself a hero. Your affection, your affection, affection. Past will tell you when to make yourself a. So now I guess the other begging question is what I'm gonna do about these last two things down here. Because there's the ticker for like updates on everything and everything that occurs in the star cipher. And there's also the little slider thing that is painfully redundant as I literally have that information up there on the clock. We may have to do away with it. So that would give us more space. You. Where are you? Where you click that? Social media rotator. Yeah. So we'd have to do away with that. We already have two things to fill areas. We'll have the clock and we'll have now playing. If I wanted to add in the ticker again, I need the size of the ticker. That can be the magenta color. We'll make a new layer and then we'll be able to adjust that as needed. No, there's already a purple being used though. Shouldn't be too confusing. So we grab you, and then I simply want to move you up because I wish for the ticker to be under, or the numbers, the numbers indicator, the thing that tells you who's all in the star cipher and who recently subbed and all that stuff. I'm gonna want that here. So if I move that all here, okay, so clock, clock. Oh, well, yeah, I'm probably going to have to clarify things then. Oh, that reminds me, I don't have my logo or anything of that nature that's going to be there. Which shouldn't be something I sweat too heavily. But I'll probably... I'm mentally deciding, is it that deep? And I think I know what I can do in terms of placing the logo somewhere centralized, and it's still making sense and being okay. Give me a second as I go grab it. So, where are you? Where are they? You are indeed the one. Okay. So, basically, I want to... Yes, I get it. I flipped it. Huh? Is that a cat? I'm sorry that I wasn't able to play the Killer Instinct with you.
Hey, did Neon name himself Trash Neon? Or did you nickname him that?
He named himself that.
He named himself that. I don't know why.
I hate life, bro.
Hey.
What the?
For those of you who don't know, To those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Draconios. I'm a seraph from Andromeda who loves to send his transmissions directly to you. I'm not playing Mom Spaghetti. I will let this play for us. Hail to the chief. But basically, I am currently in the process of trying to make a new layout project. And for the new layout project, I want to flip everything on its bloody head. And my friend is going to want to do everything. So I'm, as someone who shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, and I love to stare the gift horse directly in the fucking face, I'm gonna just go ahead and let him do it. So right now, I'm just trying to work out everything that I kind of want it to be laid out to be. But Mom Spaghetti is in Fortnite now. Is it really? For real? Hope you're having a good night. I might grab that skin. Which skin? Wait. Who's in Mom Spaghetti? Fortnite? Wait, huh? I'm confused. Fortnite players bash greedy Epic Games ahead of Eminem skin line. Eminem. Huh. Wait a second. I can show my reaction to this one. Huh. That's him. The Don Dada. Slim Shady businessman. Okay. All right. Okay, and also all right. That's fucking crazy. And Mom Spaghetti is an accessory. Huh. I don't know how to take this information. I'm not gonna lie to you. Really? Eminem and Mom Spaghetti. As you can tell, I am definitely clipping that. The fuck? This is what the ever living. Just bleh. Okay. I'm recomposed. So we got this, that, and other. I want the logo in the center. I don't know how I'm gonna make this image. Well, he'll know it's gonna be. He'll know I'm like, I want this logo in the center here. Probably shouldn't give it the hardest colors. But maybe if I change my background layer from white to black, y'all. And it's almost as if nothing's changed. Well, something did change. Because now I should be able to play with the opacity a bit more to now indicate what I'm trying to adjust and how I'm gonna want this layout to be. So this is fine. I flipped this entire freaking image upside down for the sole purpose of I want to flip my layout on its head. That's literally my reasoning. Excuse. Where in the flip is... That's what I'm looking for. So we move that to there. I need to find the green line to fix the green line. Green line. I should have titled these damn layers. Green line. So I take the green line. I want to grab the eraser tool here. And that is... Bitch. It's you. So... I have an area for the camera. The green line to indicate where all of that's going to be. Let's move the green line to at least cover over the other colors so that we know where that's at. And then properly mark the... I'm still looking to that KI issue still, but apparently it's been happening to Xbox players too. I feel like something they tried to do with the anniversary edition just did not agree with everything else. So it was like when they did the transition over, everybody that everybody that didn't have the editions that made a smooth transition, so if they just had the standard edition or just a few characters bought on Microsoft, it's just teehee pero. You just got a skill issue. Hold that till we patch this. I mean, I hope that's not the case, but feels like the case. Camera. Honestly, I don't know. I never thought about blocking out my stream layout like this. I'm so graphical design inept. So this is leverage from just watching a lot of streamers, but at the same time, my friends who are like streamers, like speed running streamers and what have you, they had these types of layouts to, like, also to coordinate for their splits and shit like that. So the reason that my brain can even grasp this much to be like, okay, I want this, and that way, is simply just a byproduct of was from watching them and being inspired. Because genuinely my initial layout design, where I had everything upside down and a game to the lower left, was basically I already did a vertical flip of my best friend's layout. So now I'm flipping back over to similar to his layout. I'm gonna head out after a long session. Keep your head up, bro. And Talcock almost won UFA. I'm mad. Yeah, I saw. But the person they were playing kind of was smashing, so. And they smashed them into losers. So it was like, I don't know if they're gonna make it if they get to grand finals, which they did. But yeah, you have a good night, dog. I'm gonna crack this code over here and figure out how I'm gonna want the rest of this stuff to be. I need to move this red line. I don't need the well. The red line just indicates all the stuff down here that I wanted to move this to. So if this is where the red line was, I need to move it. I definitely just need to move it up. Yeah, no. Isai. Okay, so do that, do this, and then I want to I want to delete that entire selection. Trust me, I'm cooking here. And then I want to simply indicate that this is all part of the line that I wish to work with. So get that. And then I take wherever that original layer needs to go. Delete the layer. Delete the layer. I need to find the chat layer. Oh, it's just the instrumental. That make me a bit somber, so let's not. Why is it going through nothing but fucking ringtones from my old phones? Now this track is just so fucking relatable. Mostly because I don't know, I feel very personally to this track, mostly because of just I am not smooth. I ain't smooth at all. 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 No, 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 no. I think we set the red up to the top. Okay. So we'll have chat down there. We'll have our miscellaneous stuff along with the text right there. Or we'll have, the stream avatars right here. We'll have gameplay up top over here. And then we have the rest of our information down over here. Hopefully he can follow the color code, because even I am having a little bit of trouble. I need to check some of these layers and kind of adjust the ordering. I need this green layer to actually stand over most of the ones in between. We did that. We have the red layer showing the cutoff there. We have the purple layer still visible for all the gameplay. Now I need to type out each of the layers, or just type words. I need words. should be a text tool. There is a text tool. I think I can use my blue here. We should be okay with using our blue here. So text direction, justify, style, size, font. I need it to be a readable font, but still a font that won't make me feel bad. Mayro is old reliable for me, actually. So is Melgun Gothic. So I may use Melgun Gothic. Straight up. I mean, EXO is my go-to text, as you can tell. But for motherfucking... Melgun Gothic. He'll be able to read that. Mode, scale, rotate, keep aspect ratio. Doesn't look like I'm able to create this with... Am I able to create a copy? Cura font. Tool icon. Background tool icon. Color Cura font. And then I can go into the options, right? Would I be able to open face, light, bold? I think this is what I'm looking for. I don't know. Let's see. Set font face to open shape. Let me just check background color. Oh wait, am I looking for edge? I'm looking for the edge, aren't I? I'm looking for the edge. Oh no, we've come back to edging. How many times do I have to get here? Every time I'm doing art, the conversation always somehow leads to edge. Okay. I think you want to replace say the current settings default for the selected sub tool. Yeah. Right. I forgot. I flipped the entire fucking image, so everything will still be upside down. I am not the brightest tool in the shed. But I think I can fix this. I go here. I hit flip vertical again. And then I try to select everything from top to bottom. And then I just flip it. That's all I can do is just kind of go, Honestly, that's kind of what I was trying to do. I don't know why why didn't the logo flip? Bitch, I'm trying to see why the logo ain't flip. Yeah, no, that is selected as well. You know what? It may actually just be easier for me to... Yeah. It may actually just be easier for me to deal with the text layer, deal with everything upside down, and then just right side up the bitch. Or not even right side up the bitch. Right side up the text. Alright, so if I'm going to keep everything color coded, cyan, clock. This fucks with me on a visual
and mental standpoint. I'm not gonna hold you. Can I like change this direction like by numbers somewhere? It doesn't look like it. Let's just hope that we figure this out, right? So that's not green. I need that to be yellow. So where's my yellow layer? Where's my yellow layer? You're not the yellow layer. You're not the yellow layer. Well, actually, I need the yellow layer to go over the blue layer. So I basically just need to move the blue layer down. There you are. But then it doesn't indicate where the blue layer is. Fuck me. I'm overthinking it. All right. So, yellow layer. Clock. What did I set that as? Ah. Now playing. That yellow is too fucking bright. Can I? Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, I can. Woo wee boy. Clock. Now playing. Now playing. Clock. Now playing. Magenta for ticker. Gonna head out now. Hope you enjoy your night. You have a good night, Chief. You're always welcome here for another verse. God, this is fucking with me. I think what double sucks is that I don't have like I don't have what do you call it? I don't have timer. Brain ain't working. I don't have the dimensions. There it is. Don't have the dimensions set up. Now, green for miscellaneous. MISC. Miscellaneous. I need purple. I don't remember the shade of purple I use. But it's just gonna say game. And Windows. Magic in the air. So game widget and stream avatars. Dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. And then down here, chat. And now we have to figure out how the fuck do I flip all of this? I have an idea. We select all of them. And we select everything. and then we can't flip it. uh Hang on. Is it true? Can I simply just not flip the orientation of all the text? Yep. They are the dead and the ass. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I thought I was being cute. Turns out I'm not cute. And if I flip that, then that makes its own issue. So what if I deselect, go back to the text, scale, rotate. Am I able to just is there any way that I can just do this? Perhaps? Oh. Wait. All may not be lost. But it won't show me numbers. If it showed me numbers, I'd be able to do this just a little bit easier. I guess what I'm gonna have to make it do is keep aspect ratio. Okay. Clock. Now I'm playing. Okay. This isn't too rough. This is fine. Now I'm playing follower ticker, miscellaneous. Still don't have size for everything. But games, Windows. Game widget, stream avatars. Okay. Okie dokie. Clock. No, I'm playing the follower ticker, the miscellaneous. So that is this place where other people's reactives can go and blase, blase, blase. I think we got everything now. So we got all of that. Got this, got other. And I know I want to wherever. Yeah, there was no layer use there. This. There's green. Where's blue? There's blue. Move the blue up here so that I can show its border. Purple, red, blue. I gotta remove that part from red, and then everything should kind of just, everything will look about where I want it. All right. This is basically as far as we're gonna get. Stream project stuff. All right. Do that. I want to export this one more time. All right, cool. We have something to show the man, Dan, the man, in terms of what we want as our new layout. I've already sent him the idea of it, but I'll leave that part as a surprise. In terms of everything else, this is good. Is there anything else that I would like to do? It was something that I did say I would want to try to do. But I'm checking my hand's filling, and my hand is not feeling good. I joke you not, so. It's not like it's in pain where I can't do anything else, but I do know that I have to be cautious with trying this new thing that I don't have much experience about what the hell my limit is in it anymore, especially when it's like picking up actually trying to draw. So I gotta be mindful about that. So I guess what I'll do this for 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, we'll find a homie to raid. And by what I mean of what I will do for 10 more minutes, I want to try and draw a crush. So we'll see how that goes. Just vibing. Still vibing. Do I want to use the pencil? I kind of do want to use the pencil brush. Just trying to decide which one. Kind of fucking with real pencil. Design pencil, I'm not really meshing with. Hey, we could use chalk. Nah. Real pencil feels cute enough. If anyone knows who I'm going to draw, no you don't. Well, you probably do. But for these 10 minutes, it'll be a quick little funny thing. If it don't fly, it's all good. If I can't finish, it's also all good. Like, this is seriously not meant to be a pressure situation. Why is it when I zoom in? Oh. Oh God. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be shit. I promise you. I've not drawn a person's face since 2011. Yeah. Since 2011. That's no pressure. No pressure at all. I don't know. I don't even remember how I start with my drawings, bro. Just straight up. Hmm. I guess this is one of those opportunities to try with a new slate of things. So, gosh, it's beautifully light, but now I can't see what I'm doing. Oh well. I don't want to delay the time, so. Head. Ear. One. Ear two. All I can say is just trust me. Because granted, boy oh boy, oh while, utility. Okay. Hmm. What next? If we're working on layer, then let's make a new layer. I'm not listening to this. Hmm. You know, what song makes you think of them? Honestly, Chikai. Because they're such a big fan of KH3 or Kingdom Hearts. So alright. So we got head, we have ear. If I'm on the next layer, I guess I'm going for face. So I'm not sure how I'm want to go about the face. But I guess I'll use the reference art that I have. So can just do that. Yes. Okay. What's the angle they took? I'm fucking up a little bit. I need the eraser tool. No. Actually, this may help. I don't know if it's going to help, but this may help. They wear glasses. So, I guess if I'm going for eyes of a sense, I need to make sure. Uh-oh. Die. And I think the other glasses. Kiss me twice. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Put aside. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Kiss me 3 times. Oh, the guy. Okay. I fucked up on the other glass. Just a little bit. Just a little. I want to fly. So, I think from my understanding. Wrong area. Wrong area entirely. I think normally when I do start off with people's eyes, I try and start at the bottom. So maybe I can work this out. Just gotta actually angle it well, you know. Okay, I'm close. don't think this is smooth enough. Plus, there's a there's a whatever my mind is seeing, it's not. Well, of course, it's not going to translate too well. My concept of the basics for art is still non-existent. Let's face it. I am floored. Truly. And I think I understand why. I have to make the glasses bigger if I'm going to work on the glasses. All right. So, take a step back. We'll clear the glasses. We'll work on the glasses once we actually lock down on the eyes. I kind of want the eyes to not be so high. I should be able to make adjustments as needed. But yeah, that doesn't. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! That's just me not being good with eyebrows. That's just me not being good with eyebrows. It's gonna fuck with me on a personal level. One has more curvature than the other, and it fucks with me so bad. I knew I should have kept. I knew I should have stuck to a singular line. And now it just doesn't even look like the same eyebrow. Fuck me, man. We're gonna work this out. Should I go back to my singular lining? No. No. Now I'm bloody invested. I hate it. How do I feel about that one? slightly off, but I mean, I already have the head slightly off center anyway. We'll see. We'll keep working. So now to try and draw her eyes. I'm close. But this isn't exactly what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be in agony trying to get this right, but I think one of the things that I'll need to do, can I like grab it and just squeeze it? How do I do a selector tool? Object, select layer, select. That's not the select thing that I'm trying to do. Ah, here you are. Bo. I need you to take this section. I don't need you to keep aspect ratio this time. Because I want the face to kind of... She has a bit of a longer face. So I want to do that. But that does fuck up a little bit of how it works. Damn. Just a constant degree of shooting myself in the foot. I may have to redraw the head. But this readjustment may actually be what the doctor ordered. Ah! Wait. Okay. Hang on. Grab the layers. Scooch it a bit more. And we'll work with this. So now, with that visual in mind, where was I working at for the eyebrows? We can move the eyebrows. And by move the eyebrows, I mean wipe from fucking existence. Check nose and face, nose and mouth. Oop, still eraser tool. Okie dokie. All right, back to pencil. I don't know if I'm gonna recreate the magic that I did with the nose, but we'll see. Try again. My heart's a battleground. Okay. Okay. So now, try and work out eyes. So is that? No, that's definitely not where I'm looking at. So if I go a little bit over, I should be able to start. Just a little bit more and we'll be good. Like I said, trust me on this one. My fears, allies. I didn't do the angle right. That may be a bit too slanted, but we'll see. I think the other issue is just I'm not. That's not. I don't know. I guess there's something. I guess I'm not too much digging my old way of drawing eyes. Damn, I gotta learn how to draw eyes again. That's crazy. I've also been at this for 15 minutes longer than I was planning to be at it. So that's a big oops on my end too. Damn. I kind of want to listen to more versions of Passion and Sanctuary though. So I'm about to just queue up. All right. All right, cool. I got it all queued up now. So. da-dee-da. Red, I got fucky, but I'm kind of seeing at least where I want this to go. Something's off. Something's just a little bit off. Like, I think I'm on it, and then I'm off it, and I'm just like, why am I off it? Now that is kind of that's too scratchy. Then that putting those lines there kind of does fuck up the flow. Maybe it's because of how I'm trying to draw the eye that since it's not entirely in my old style that I am fucking it up because typically when I draw an eye it's just I already I kind of have the pupils not in. But what I'm trying to do this go around is to actually draw the eye with the pupil. And I guess I'm catching hell. So that means if I were to cover up half of the face, does the other eyebrow look like it's in the right place? Hell, does the initial eyebrow look like it's in the right place? I feel like I have to add a bit more onto the eyebrow. And then have that go out over that way. But now the problem with that is that carried the same energy that I wanted to continue with. So we do that, do this, which means the other side I may have to fumble around with again. Which of course not sure how I'm gonna fumble around with it. Something along those lines. But not in the sense of bro is thinking something devious. I think one area that I guess I'm also am not like meshing with is that I need to clean that. And that may also be one of the lel I have a bit trouble with this, but we did that, we did this. I'm gonna try and do the other eye, but God help me. So while that eye is like, yeah, no, that's a little cockeyed. So how do I properly? How do we properly straighten it? Or, yeah, align it? Simply draw the eye shape again. Forehead. Not the same angle. Try again. Where did we fuck up? We fucked up. We thought we had the top line right, but we don't. The the right eye is also slightly off center. I think I should be able to simply do this. The magics of digital art. None. Oh god, that included everything. How? No. No, we didn't. When did it change? When did we do such a thing? Fuck me. Fuck me. I drew on the face layer of the. God damn. Just bring it back. I ain't gonna entertain it. Just bring it back. It's not fair. It wasn't right. It was ours. Now I gotta redraw this damn thing. Whoops. Okay. I think I'm fucking up the angle of that one. Just a bit. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this. But I'm not gonna leave her bald, so let's let's see if we can do the hair, the glasses, and I will say we tried. A reminder for anyone that is watching, I am currently in the midst of trying to draw a crush. And that is, give or take, all that I can really speak on. I think that's too far off. I think I fucked it. Yikes! Went too far. Okay. I'm trying. You know what? Actually, before I do the hair, let's see if we can get those oversized ass glasses. I don't think I got it right. My fears paralyze. That's unintentionally a pout. I'm trying to decide on it whether or not I'm gonna keep it. What happens if I try to smile? It's a bit smug, I'm not gonna hold you, but who's doing what? Oh Lord. Oh God in heaven. I don't know what to tell you. I straight up don't. Who in the goddamn motherfucking? Why are you reading me? I brought friends. Yeah, I see that. Hydroxide Ant, thank you for joining the Star Cipher. You're welcome. You could be anywhere in the universe. I appreciate y'all rocking with me tonight. I'm going to have to give it to y'all proper. So let me compose myself for a sec. What's going on, y'all? I'm Karakuneos. I'm a Seraph from Andromeda who left to send his transmission directly to you. What you currently see on the screen as well is my virtual assistant, Shina Yuki. And what who I'm currently drawing actually isn't her. I'm currently in the midst of drawing it. I'm not in the midst of drawing big meaty men slapping me, but that would be nice too. I'm currently in the midst of actually drawing a crush. Hi, Joe. Hi, Tony. Wait, the Tony? Like, what? The Tony I can't necessarily say that last name because I'd be doxing you, Tony? How you been, homie? I've been doing good, Crane. I hope you guys are doing well. I like your VTuber's hair color. Overall color scheme is fair. I appreciate it, but she's just one of the many forms. Give me a sec. I got you. because the main form so happens to be your boy
One.
here. But yeah, no, this is the main form. But as a Seraph, I have 3 different forms. Then I have the form of my mascot. I've been testing out my mascot recently, but no, this is who you normally would see. It's only who last name begins with a letter. Yeah, okay. I promise I don't need someone to say hi. That's true most of the time. Nice hair. I'm just a busy boy. How's the stream been treating me so far? But actually, it's been nice. I think I still have the tab up. One of my friends gave me their tattoo. I didn't know they wanted me to try and design them something. I kind of just drew it. Tyrese, thanks for joining this Star Cypher. You can be anywhere in the universe. I appreciate you rocking with me tonight. But basically, I drew his tattoo to my best of abilities because I've not drawn since 2011, as you can tell. And I was about to kind of just end the stream by doing a quick little 10-minute sketch of a crush. Ah, you drew my tattoo. Yes, I drew it live. I didn't tell you that I drew it live. But yeah, I literally drew the darn thing live. And that was basically like the vibe. Let me also turn around and give these proper shout outs because your boy is hooey boy, Zooey Mama. I've been just a busy bee, as you can tell.
This one
were you guys playing Lethal Company?
It doesn't have, this one doesn't have drizzle though.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Lethal Company was it's quite a experience. I will say that much.
God, that hurts.
I personally myself am not gonna play it, but god damn it, seeing everything is
still have torment though.
Most hilarious time I think I've ever spent.
Dude in Final Fantasy 2 actually.
But I've been watching like all of the clips of Lethal Company, and I am just dying laughing at the shenanigans that has occurred. So,
but you both have lied.
I can't wait for you to meet Captain Cockpit. Captain what?
Strict definition. So to Kyle, you guys are liars.
Captain Cockpit? Elaborate. I need to know.
It's pretty sus.
Joe was our Captain Cockpit. Wait, where are thou? Where art thou? Because I don't believe I'm following either of y'all. Let me rectify that, if they will let me. I'll never forget our dear Captain Cockpit. Okay. May the cock rest in peace. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for their mouth because I don't want. I think I'm gonna keep just the straight face here. I just was trying to. I was playing around to see if I could do different mouth gestures that I may like or may not like. Pulling out for the Captain Cockpits. But basically, I've been arting, and the only reason I've been arting is because, well, you know, as my pin post will tell you, Crunchyroll had a little campaign going on where, hey, dog, if you slide 2 subs my way, be it gift subs or just buying a sub for yourself and gifting someone else, they give you like the 2-month deal with Crunchyroll, where you get 60 days of their little, I think, Mega Fan Premium. So I was like, fuck it, I'll stream art for the last day of their campaign because it ends on the 30th. So it's like, throw my hands up. I can't believe the support I'm receiving. Yeah, basically. But basically, some of y'all may know the person I'm drawing. I'm not going to delve in any information. I've alluded to them only one time in a song, and that's it. Never again. Okay. Okay, when I did the thing for the bottom lip, that brought joy. But I'm basically relearning everything that I knew about drawing. So back in back in 2011 and such, when I was like doodling in my notebook for during Japanese class, or even before college when I was doodling in my notebook for to escape my surroundings. um I kind of just had a bit of a anime-esque style that you see before you. So it's nice to see some of it still like being there. But there's a lot of things about art that I don't know, don't understand. And I'm having a hell of a time kind of getting smacked up by my own hubris and wrist and hand. Is this Photoshop? Nope. Clip Studio Paint. Only reason this Clip Studio Paint is I bought it like I think it was right in 2020. I think it was like a Black Friday sale. So I'm using the Clip Studio Paint that isn't required like the monthly payments. So I think was this 1.5? I think they call it 1.5 or 1.0. And it's been nice. You want to know how recently I've been actually using it? I've been using it. The first time I properly have actually used it was last week. So that goes to show you how into this art shit that I'm at. Oh, okay, nice. I'm still stuck with GIMP. Nice, consistent use. This bitch has collected dust up until this point, and I was supposed to have done like a little 10-minute sketch, and then I was going to call it. But as you can tell, I said this would be a 10-minute sketch. Is my clock anywhere? My clock should be to the upper left. I said this was a 10-minute sketch about 44 minutes ago. I don't know. There's something about, oh, you've put an incentive of you want to draw someone you like, so now you need to put in the extra effort. And I'm fucking up on the hair kind of, because the hair is supposed to be going down a bit further, and this isn't further. So let's try this again. 10 minutes, 34 minutes, same. Yeah, it's been some real potato type beats. I think if I'm gonna work it this way, I'm going to... You also missed me basically listen to every different form of Utada Hikaru's Sanctuary in both Japanese and English, because, well, the song does make me think of them, so. Well, that song and also Chikai, because we were both like gushing about it at one point. So I think I need this part to be down over here. So if I'm working the part from here, but I want it to be further, longer, and then I work to here. I don't think I'm gonna do this swoop right, because your boy don't know how to do hairstyles. I ain't gonna hold you. And going off the reference picture that I'm looking at, that I simply cannot, I can't put on screen because of just, well, I'm thinking about showing it to him when I finish it. Thinking about, but not in a, oh, I've liked you all along type beat. Just, hey, I think highly, not I think highly of you, woof, but more so in a sense of just going, hey, here, I thought of you, so I drew you, I hope you like it. I've learned that thine has learned thou lesson on popping up random gestures of affection on people thine is interested in. I still have regrets from college, from like the one girl that I liked the most for like ever in college, but you know, whatever. That's in the past, and if you want to learn more about that story, you can actually check it out over on my YouTube page. Because funny enough, during my Valhalla playthrough, someone asked for a story time about, you know, like the biggest bag I fumbled, and that was, yeah, to me that was my biggest fuck up. And if anybody that knows me wants to personally ask about that story, I can give you a name in DMs if you're that deathly interested. However, please understand, I don't feel exactly comfortable talking about it either. But I don't mind talking about it. I know, paradoxical, but that's kind of always been me. So, your style. So, trying to get this hair to work, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think. Hey yo, what's good, Ogre? Mwah. How the fuck you doing? How you doing tonight, dog? Makes sense to me. It's one of those, part of me is just kind of, I'm remorseful to how I treated that person. And it wasn't that I treated them bad, it was just the TLDR of like that story time is I was a weird motherfucker in college. Most of you who have raided me and the progenitors of the raid know this. And by weird, I just wasn't socially like apt to like, I didn't know how to celebrate potential W's. I didn't know how to take, no, well, I took L's, but I still just kind of took it to myself. But basically, I was weird enough to creep the poor lass out. So, oh shit, Fooly Cooley, and what up? I'm still weird, tragically enough. Yeah, Kiraku weird. I mean, I'm weird to this day, but what I'm saying is, I was the definition of scaring the hoes. So, I was definitely more outward speaking. I was more just like expressive and really in the whole I am a weeb type shit. So like the bad sense of weeb where trying to use Japanese words, saying I'm part Japanese, but I have an excuse for that one. My grandma's crazy out of her fucking mind and she told me that we were part Japanese and I took that shit to heart because grandma ain't gonna lie to you. But but you know, rest in peace, grandma, I love you. And I just acted kind of mad outward. If not for certain homies like Evan them, y'all who know his name know who I'm talking about. If it wasn't for friends literally telling me, hey Deuce, pull back, don't do that shit, I wouldn't develop to the person that I am today. And that person is painfully remorseful because of just I'm trying not to talk about the story, but basically just the way I acted after give or take scoring gaining an opportunity with them was just, yeah, that's understandable. That's kind of weird. Why would you mention that? But you know, long story short, shit didn't happen, and I'm sad to it forever. I'm sad about it forever. Funny enough, what I can at least talk about during the stream is that I at least did speak to them again during my retail job. They so happened to come in during the holiday season, and that was like circa 2020, 2021, whatever. We chopped it up for a sec, and they're doing great for themselves. I still wish to caught up with them and like, you know, take them out for like tea or something or coffee. I'll deal with the runs I gain from coffee afterwards. And I would have liked to have just caught up with them. But they're out of state now, and they only really pull up around here now to visit fam. And honestly, I should probably hit them up. It's been it's been like 2-3 years since we last ever had words. I should probably hit them up just to see if they're doing alright. I have no other I have no other reasons now at this point, because if we're talking like crush relationship stuff, I can't say I've given up, but motherfucker doesn't really think about that so much anymore. So like that's just never been the most prominent thing on my mind. But for my friends, those that I care about, I treat them the way that I'd like to be treated, and that is with as much love as I can possibly give you, that without it being too fucking weird. And some friends prefer to have it weird, and I try to at least oblige to it as much as I can, if that makes sense. I think I'm fucking up with the hair. I feel like I'm doing something a bit wrong with it. Cuz I got a hair part here. I got the hair flowing down this way. I have the other part that's going on here, but I don't know what the fuck this is. I ain't gonna hold you. And I'm just trying to work it out. Cuz this isn't necessarily, this is supposed to be like kind of like a hard line that goes downwards to fuck around with the rest of the hair. This was supposed to be an ear. The ear's not there anymore. And I think I fucked up on the part up here as well, because the part up here is supposed to be kind of like brushed past over here. So I straight up it's like that one meme when Peach when they were having Peach telling Mario, "Yo, I totally just fucked up this cake. Don't come to the castle. I just absolutely messed up this cake. Just straight fucked it up." But bright side, this is a sketch. Dark side, I fucked up this cake. Or I fucked up her hair from the reference picture that I'm looking at. I gotta go, so I'll be lurking. It was nice meeting you. Likewise, Reese. You have a wonderful lurk. You have a wonderful time. I'll probably find a homie to rate, because once I clean up this sketch a little bit, I'm probably gonna be like, damn, I really fucked this up. that's basically what I'm gonna say. You're doing just fine, lol. Well, the only reason I'm like, I really fucked it up is because since I've done what I did with the hair feels weird to me now. And I'm contemplating on like erasing this part right here that I'm still just steadily shading in, I guess. But other than that, yeah. Because now this part of the hair doesn't feel like smooth enough. I guess it'll look better once I fuck around with more of the when I fuck around with like the hairlines and shit like that. Like, you know, add the fucking strands of hair to actually break the bit down a bit. Bang bang, he skeet skeet. Okay. How far? I'm gonna have to work on the rest of the. That's what I'm looking for. I need to work on the neck. And leave it to me to not know how to neck. I should probably make another layer just to be safe. Because if I have to erase anything, oh. I don't know why the fuck this is coming to my brain all of a sudden, but I just remember this one clip I saw in Lethal Company, and this person put on the jetpack and basically lost control, flew off into the fog, and all you fucking heard as his voice was fading away, "Oh, Zoe, mama," and I'm just like, that is just, that's in my fucking brain. And the fucking Bracken, there was somebody made like a MS Paint fucking video where I guess there were two people just chilling, trying to figure out what the fuck we gonna do next, and you just hear fucking Fetty Wap playing in the background, and then the Bracken just pulls up, and he's just like 1738. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? And I'm just like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Because that's literally what the bracket does. The nigga pulls up and takes you out the game. Oh. But, yeah, no, Lethal Company is a hoot, and I highly recommend. Y'all go enjoy it. It ain't for me to play, but motherfucker, watching that shit is gas. Okay, so I want that part to kind of indicate to be around the back. My specialty when I used to do like doodles like this and shit was just kind of fucking around with like little headshots. So in terms of, damn, dude, you're kind of doing some quality shit there. This is about as far as I get. As soon as I go to like build, trying to build the rest of the body, then things become discernible. What was the fit that she was wearing the last time I saw her? Kind of like just a t-shirt. So I'll work out a little t-shirt. I don't have to worry about anything like titty, but just a little t-shirt for science, for the homies, for homie science. So I'll just do that. Do one more once over. Do I want to listen to Not My Time right now? Actually, yes, kind of do. 'Cause I won't go. You'll find my stuff to be littered with a lot of 2000s, 2010s things. Yeah, 'cause it's not my not my time. Of course. All right. Life like an ocean. Harder to breathe. Can you save me from this? 'Cause it's not my time. I'm not going. It's not showing. Could be the end of me and everything I know. I don't know. Singing this with one of the homies was always a nice memory as well. So do I want this to go over the front? Or do I want it to go around the back? I'll just keep it rocking. And it's not my time. I'm not going. There's a fear in me. It's not showing, and it could be the end of me. And everything I know. Not my time. I'm not going. Feel could be the end of me and everything I know. Ooh, I won't go. So we got some of the back, got some of the hair. Once I clean up the egg of the head, it might be more than you believe. It might be more than you believe. There might be more than you can. So, not my time. I'm not going, but it's here in me. It's not showing. It could be the end of me. Not my time. I'm not going. Why is it deleting wrong layer? I'm like, wait a second, something's wrong here. Something's wrong, I can feel it. And then I realize you're deleting the wrong layer. It's always good to reminisce. Reminiscing is nice. Reminiscing is honestly one of the things that do indeed keep me, and I will say like by proxies, a couple of my friends sane. The thing is, I used to spend a lot of my mental energy in the past, and that shit ate at me. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I always like, instead of reminisce, I ruminate. And I used to always ruminate over past mistakes, over awkward interactions I may have had or caused. And it just, that shit never really spelt well. It always spelt disaster. So after some work on myself and self-reflection and all that jazzy, I kind of, you know, I ruminate over it less. That's the way to put it. It's not as prominently thought of. And the more that I see this drawing, the more that this can kind of fall under two friends, and I hope there be no confusion. Because one friend I do like to bits and pieces, but I also understand like she ain't trying to air out their info like that. But basically, sexuality doesn't, not sexuality. Well, if I say that, that delves too much information. So I can't really delve into that. I'm sorry. Them's the breaks. Okay. Ear. Honestly, I think the headshot's pretty good. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Where are my eyes? There are the eyes. So for the eyes, she gives herself blue eyes. So I give her blue eyes. There's no need for the Garuda trowel. What song? What song? Actually, Necrophantasio on the piano is kind of nice right now. I'm feeling that mood. I'm also still feeling spicy. Wait, can I just select? Fuck, kinda, sorta. Eep. Yeah, no, that's definitely not right. So, it lets me select those layers. I can feel my hand telling me, haha, bitch, what do you think you're doing? No, with my draw style, I don't go for detailed eyes per se. But I should probably consider it. Not gonna hold you. But I usually like just drawing out eye shape and working out the eye that way. I hope she doesn't take it as me seeing her as like horribly grumpy. But I can feel my hand kind of numbing up. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save. Wow, I didn't save this thing once. Imagine if this bitch crashed. Oh, that would not. That would not have been nice. I would not have been joyful. There would have been no joy there. I would have been in pain. But we did it. All right, still vibing. And I almost typed in the name for the save file and almost typed in her name, and then I would have been like, ha ha ha, forget that ever happened. But basically, I think, yeah. Actually, let's not fuck with that. Let's just leave this as is. I'm liking it. I'm gonna see if I can do one more little ditty. And then after that, we good. Or we're hood. Well, I'm not hood. I'm literally sitting here. I colored in the skin. These wounds, they will not heal. It's gonna stay there. It's gonna stay there. I don't care. I don't care anymore. At some point, something inside me just snapped, and I just stopped caring anymore. I don't think it covered what I wanted to actually cover. Yeah, I don't think this is covering what I wanted to cover. Let me see. It is. Okay. Oh, keto. Wait. It doesn't. Fuck! Yeah. We'll just do it by hand. I'll need a darker shade of yellow to fuck with. Actually, I need a lighter shade of yellow now. Fucking Xeno. She's not Goku. In fact, I am like 1000% sure she cannot beat Goku either. But how the fuck you doing tonight? How you, Chief? I believe that is 2 off yellow. God, you know what? Well, I don't want just straight yellow though. Fudge. Are we gonna work with this? If I can just make this yellow just a little bit lighter, I just need you a little bit lighter. Please, Onegai. Just a little bit. Alright. Maybe this. Maybe this is the coloring we need. It's not as noticeable still. But fuck it, we ball. Just wanted to make a little sketch. How did it come to this? It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do a little sketchies, and then it's like, you really thought, did you really think it was just going to be me down here? And yeah, the announcer from Crawl told me, bitch, you thought, and here we are. Problem is, the pressure that I'm applying at some areas is not the same as the pressure I'm applying at others, and yo. Ah, yes. The good old Buru Aruka music. It's a game with such a beautiful soundtrack. I only play it on and off.
You guys are all stars. Don't stop shining.
Let's get George.
You've made your own life in that dark.
I guess everyone is.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
George, if your LOD
Everyone is setting the
cancels
raid
with
to
one
me.
viewers.
What have I done to deserve this? I'm out here. My hand feels a little odd. And I guess it's because of the whole drawing and stuff. How the fuck the overture has been going?
It's pretty useful. So this super, can you see it?
I hear Matash.
Let me know when you're watching. I just started streaming on Discord. So you
But
should
yeah.
see it.
To those who don't know who I may be, I am Krakenios. I'm a Sarah from Andromeda. I like to send my transmissions directly to you. I am currently doing art. I fucked with the blueprint to my overlay, which should be here. This is the blueprint. I'm not telling anyone the theme just yet. It's gonna be hot.
the Star Cipher.
You didn't have to. And you continue to rock with me for 23 goddamn months. In a
George,
row!
if your LO still rocks with you for
In
23
a row!
months, I think the only
I'm
GG
scared.
game that frustrates me more than Strive is in fact Overture.
I mean, understandable. It's like fucking League of Legends. And I also did a friend's tattoo as a doodle. So, yeah, this is basically all that I've worked on during this stream. And as of right now, I told myself an hour and some change ago, that, oh, I'm just gonna do a quick little sketch of a crush and then I'll stop. As you can see, we're still streaming, and because I was still streaming, I kind of got raid apocalypsed. I don't know how else to pronounce it. I got raid apocalypsed. But how the hell are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're all doing well. And again, thank you, George, for trusting your community with me, with the Star Cipher. I'm just... Oh, wait. God, that's still bright. I'm looking for darker yellow. I need something like this, I guess. Maybe? I'm just like, maybe? No, it's too close to black. Yeah, it's way too close to black. I don't know how to do the shade. Excuse me. As if it isn't obvious. I'm just a little caught unawares. That's not the dark. That's not the dark I'm looking for. So I'm trying to make sense of that. And this is the thing that I was kind of talking about. I want to say a few hours ago, where I was just like, oh, I don't know color theory too well. I probably shouldn't color it. And look at my dumb ass coloring it. I don't know, things you do for crushes. I don't know. But I may set this up as a mini series, by the way. So whereas, you know, if I run some art, I'll be like, okay, I'm going to draw another crush now because I am, one of my weak points is I definitely do fall for people easy. And I'm aware of it enough to be fucking careful. And, you know, not be too odd, too weird, or you know, interact with someone and the first thing I go is, I love you. And as I've stated in some streams before, I treat all my friends the same way. With the utmost kindness and also the desire to be railed. But or do the railing. Depends on the partner. And the partner still has to be femme presenting, but you know, that's neither here nor there. So should I put shading here? Would this be okay? Kinda. Maybe. I probably shouldn't use that for like shading. So fix that. Kiraku wants to be railed. So think about that, Crane. I am a switch. You don't? I'm a switch. So I am open to it with the right partner. As with anything, things have to be discussed. Consent has to be made. Consent is important. Don't be rude. So if, you know, if someone's not down with X, Y, or Z, we ain't gonna push it. We'll keep it pushing. So like, say if someone I'm into is, for example, on the A spectrum, like they're asexual or what have you, then, you know, if a relationship does happen between me and that person, I'm just gonna be like, I'll figure something out because I like this person that much. So it, you know, of course it'll be rough as shit on my end because I borderline hypersexual. So that's gonna be, it's gonna be a very interesting time. Also, let me stop listening to this song. Fucking Joseph on Deck goes hard, but that was not the time. But freaking, this skin tone works. The skin tone does not seem like the no, skin tone's not it. Is this? Brown skin one, pale skin. Okay, surely you're what I'm looking for. But yeah, I'm into shit. there's a lot of shit that I don't know if I'm into or not. And once again, depending on the right person, we'll find out. Also, funny thing about this particular artist that we're listening to right now. One of my old coworkers went to college with them, and they were surprised that I knew about them. They were like, "Wait, you know Joey Valance?" And I was just like, "Dude, TikTok is a dangerous drug." And I saw one of their TikToks, and I was just basically, they rap in the same way that I wish to continue rapping. So they have, as you can tell, like a little bit of an old school feel to it. And that's the same way that I like to rap. Like, I tend to lean into 90s and sometimes 2000s style. And that shit is cocaine to me. So to hear someone else do it and do it well and making a buzz for themselves, I'm just like, damn, that's fucking awesome. It looks fine. This looks fine. The pale skin makes me feel like they're black, but I know they're not black. They're white as shit. So, but I need to work on a few pressure points. I need to work. Come on. Okay. There. I think I'll keep that the way it needs to be. I won't go too hard over there. Also, shout outs to Naraka Blade Point, who have a banger of a track from their near crossover. And give or take, that's like what, the third game that has had a near crossover where I'm just like, well, actually, this near crossover did not give me an existential crisis. However, found some good music from it. So at some point, I'm going to have to just load up the damn game and start playing Automata on stream. The Nikkei Near songs went harder than they needed to. But yeah, every Nikkei Near song was just that. See, Nikkei, that gave me an existential crisis. But for Naraka Blade Point, I was still getting jumped by niggas. I also couldn't get the 2P outfit because they made that the ultra super duper rare thing, and fuck that game's gacha system, but it's a gacha system nonetheless. But no, Nikkei? I have 2B and A2, and I went through the entire event, and the way that event worked out, where we were essentially inside of a copied factory, essentially, and it made Nikkei's kind of question, damn, am I still really me? Is this shit all just actually artificial? And I'm just sitting here like, I did not pay to feel this level of dread again, but here we are. Because I didn't pay anything at all. I'm a free-to-player on Nikkei, but fucking hell, I like this. I like this. My hands vibrating, and I'm going to listen to my body and say, actually, we should stop. But this brings joy. I hope she doesn't take it as too weird. I hope she actually likes it. Tone. So what I'm going to do with this satisfaction that I have brought upon myself, I'm gonna see if there's any homies up. And if there's a homie that I may be able to raid or not. The homie I probably would have raided is offline. Lovely. Absolutely grand. Okay. Are there any homies in this server that is streaming, John? There's one. Are there any homies that are also just streaming nearby? Dog, nigga. Alright. So I guess we'll search the hard way. Let's see. Surely there's somebody. You know what? There is a homie streaming. Hell yeah. I know someone I can slide it to. Alright. Wait, how long has he been streaming? 420. He may stop soon. Oh, no, but the other person I was gonna send it to is may stop soon too. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll just hold that shit. That's okay. That's okay. We will raid them. Because if oh no, I know who I can raid. They'll be streaming for a long ass time. They usually always stream into the late night for some fucking reason. But okay. With that in mind, we had a great time, but I must take it to the bridge. Go ahead, girl. Go where we go with it. Come to the back. Go where we go with it. VIP. Go where we go with it. Drinks on me. Go where we go with it. Let me see what you're working with. Go where we go with it. Look at those hips. Go where we go with it. I'm going to stop now while I'm very far behind. And we're going to send the raid over to one Daifuku381. They're currently playing Apex Legends. They're the Strawberry Magical Girl VTuber. And I hope you give them a warm welcome. I, however, need to bid you all adieu. So with that in mind, I'm Kiraku Neos. I'm going to be signing off tonight. I want you all to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. Now go out there and shine like the star that you are. Until next time, sayonara. 2, oyasumi. 1, you genuinely could have been anywhere in the universe. I appreciate y'all rocking with me tonight. Take it easy.